everyone. Hope you're well. Mr. Bell, welcome in over on the red side. Hope you're all well. We're just about to go back to the farm. This tractor, come over here to get some bits, but we can't do it at the moment. So let's take it back to the farm and start to do some contracts to make some money. This is a brand new server for the community. Literally loaded it in all with Steam mods, so there's no confusion on who needs what and everything else, so it should all work fine. How we doing? Reckless, doing well. How was work today? The mic's really quiet. Hang on 2 seconds. How's that now? Is that better? I remembered I turned it down the other day because someone was moaning I was too loud in Discord, and obviously I didn't turn it back up. Hopefully that's better now anyway. I can turn it up more, but it's going into the yellow, so it should be fine. But I'm not sure if anyone recognises the map so far, but basically it's Clarkson's farm, Chipping Norton. So it'll be pretty fun when we get going, that's for sure. As I say, we was running this up to the shop because I was going to fill it up, but we can't use it at the moment. So we're going to find out what fields we own, if we own any. I don't think we do because, as I say, literally loaded it in. I'll give you the evening off again. You're getting a lot of time off considering it's Christmas, isn't you? I probably could have cut across a couple of these fields, but there's a tree in the road there. No, I've never done that. I never cut that one down. To be fair, I haven't cut anything down. I've literally loaded the map onto the server, put some other mods in so we've got a bit more better equipment for when we need it, when we can actually afford to buy it. And as I say, I'm just running this down to the farm. There should be a left-hand turn coming up shortly. And we go back on ourselves, back up to the farm now. Well, we went out today. We went to a something Stone or Stone something down in Southampton. I couldn't tell you what it was called. Alma Inn. I think it was Stonebanks or something. Some chain, but it's to do with the chain of harvesters, isn't it? And we had a festive carvery. Really nice. But the good thing about it is my goddaughter's mum works for said chain and gets 33% off, so we got 30 quid off the meal, which always makes things better, doesn't it? So we get up here. He's put this on more of a hill than what it was on 2022. So this poor little tractor struggles to get around. Never used to be on such a big hill This was quite a flat area from when I was taking it. But we're getting there. Oh, it's part of your chain as well, is it? Fair enough. I didn't realise you was part of... Oh, I'll remember that next time they're up here then. Because obviously we've got one of your places in Dartford. So I shall make sure that I go to said place in Dartford and use their discount. Yeah, so really the only equipment we've got is a tanker, a straw spreader, a little New Holland, a wheat header, obviously this spray tank, no other way, and it looks like we've got a potato planter. We haven't even got any other seeders or anything, so we are going to have to do plenty of contracts with the equipment we've got. If we haven't got it, we have to loan it, obviously. Right, so let's go into contracts and see what's about. Gotcha. Right, we have a baling contract. We're not going to do the bales, haven't we? Have we got to do anything with it? Use equipment or lease equipment. Press square bales on specified field. That's easy, we've just got to go up and down, haven't we? So we'll accept that one. We'll borrow the items because we haven't obviously got a baler. And it's a decent fent as well, so we'll borrow the items. And then we're going to get in them at the shop and find out where we need to go. But welcome in everyone, hope everyone is well. Hope everyone's had a great weekend so far. I'm back to work tomorrow, so I will not be live. Possibly tomorrow evening, but I doubt it. It all depends on work on Monday, because I still have to go to work, even though it's Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas, but you know what I mean, it's Christmas break. So we need to know where we're going now. So you have to excuse me for a second. We're going to field 47. Field 47. We're all the way up here at the moment. We need to go to 47, which I'm guessing is over here. So we're going to have to come out the shop, which is here, down this road here, come to the Y junction, turn right, all the way down, past the woods, turn left, and then into 47. Right, let's go. This will be crossplay as well, guys. There's no PC mods on here. It is just all crossplay mods. So if you wish to join my Discord. Come and join the fun. That's it, Rub Duck, you tell them. I don't think you'll get that, because as you say, I think it's just where it's a bit slow, isn't it? Because as you say, a lot of people can't afford to go out as much as they used to. How long have you been there now, Les? Sorry, Reckless. So that was my bad, I was just changing to inside view. people over on the red side, welcome in, hope you're well. And if anyone does join this, as in needing the crossplay side of things, I hope you're happy because I can't use any of my tablets or any of my cheap mods just to keep it all nice and pretty for you guys. And to be fair, if no one joins after a couple of months, it probably will change. Still stay the same map, but we'll put some BCD mods in. The simple fact is that if it's, I've had loads of people ask for a crossplay. Obviously I went missing for 3 months after that happened. So technically they might not still be about, but we shall see. If someone turns up, they turn up. Oh, brakes don't work very well on this. Open said gates. Yes, mate, yeah. Yesterday, I think it was. So I literally took the map that I had on here, which I didn't think was man enough for a multiplayer map anyway. And put it straight in. All the other mods are the same, it's just the map that I've changed. Let's what do I want to do? I want to lower or unfold, which that should be happening now. I want to lower the thing, I want to turn it on, I want cruise control, and away we go. Now obviously, because we are on a cross-player server, everything is slow. Because there's no speed adjuster for console. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't got any of the DLCs in. I did miss a bit. I'm going to get that bit on the way back round. No, there's not that many. I don't think there is. Have a look on the servers for SND Farms or SND Logistics, one or two, I can't remember. I think it's SND Farms. Yeah, I think I called it SND Farms. Jack Wald, welcome in, hope you're well. I'm going to miss a bit now, Liz, because you've said about it. So I'm going to pull forward and then I'm going to back up and get that just to please you. It's because I didn't back up enough before I turned. This is just the borrowed contract stuff, mate. It's not... I'm literally doing contracts. I did start the map with 1 million, but I want to try and make 1 million before, or make some money before I start buying equipment. Because we don't own any fields at the moment either, I don't think. Or if we do, I don't know which ones they are because I haven't looked at them. Literally, as I say, put the map on today. Fired the server up and drove in and picked this contract. I went live. Ah, no one wants to please you. Obviously you're looking in the wrong areas, mate. No, there's some cards in them local phone boxes, isn't there? They're all pleasing. But Jack Ward, welcome in, hope you're well. Over on the red side. We'll try and do it properly this time so we don't miss anything. So we'll back up a bit further. And we've still got crop destruction and everything. It should be a fun server because I've not changed any settings or anything. Or should I say it'll be a fun server? It'll be fun today before I get annoyed with crushing stuff and turn the crop destruction off. And this is a contract as well, so we haven't got to get 100% of it. We've got to get 99% of it. Well, that's just confusing. It's going to make it look like I've left some now because there's 2 lines here. JT, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. How was your Santa visit today? Hope it all went well with Litland and that. Hope you didn't cry too much. My little godson refused to come near me when we first got there, and I cuddled with the wife. And then after we'd had dinner and everything, he decided that he didn't want to go anywhere near my missus and wanted cuddles with me and wouldn't go near my missus. So I called her, what's that woman's name in Friends that Ben wouldn't go near? Ross's sister. Anyway, I called her that name and she didn't like it because obviously Harry wouldn't go near her, so I cuddled all afternoon. Oh my god. Rubbed up, thank you very much for cleaning the said screen. I could still see where I was going now. I'm going to crash into the... Oh, we'll just move that out of the way there. Look. Nice and easy, we'll just push that out of the way. But thank you for the clean screen. Oh, ball bags. Thank you for the moist. Who's that? Surprise, surprise. Thank you, Les. Jimmy D, thank you very much for the GGs, much appreciated, hope you're well. And the heart me, much appreciated. And thank you for the follow as well, much appreciated. Hope you're well, hope you're having a great weekend. JT, you flying in later? Or are you having a night with the family? Oh, Laser. Thank you very much for the jump scare. Or the moist scare, should I say.
It'll be in soon.
Oh, you're going to go in soon? No worries. Just let me know in here before you do, and then I'll pull you up on the side just in case you need
Then
me.
tomorrow night trucking.
Tomorrow night trucking. What time are you thinking, Jay? Are you going TMP? Because I'm 6 o'clock start tomorrow, so technically I shouldn't work past 6 o'clock tomorrow night. But it depends on how the ships go. But if I'm about, I'll jump on with you.
About 7-ish.
About 7-ish. Oh, that sounds even better because I should be well home, dinnered, dog all sorted, mother all sorted in bed, and mother-in-law, should I say, all sorted in bed, and then I'll be able to get out here. So yeah, and if you want, we'll give each other a knock on the purple side.
Yeah, sounds good.
Good. We have a joint stream, mate. But we try and be serious. We won't get up to what me and Woo will get up
Might
to
get
when we're
promos.
You can get pro mods, or I can send you a file. It's up to you. You'll just have to go onto pro mods and get your PC personal file.
Sounds even better. We will sort that tomorrow. There.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Not a problem. We'll get that sorted for you. Yeah, I think it's Promos Dev. Leisure Tellus on the other side. Les, is it Promos Dev that he needs to get off of the Promos website? The stage 1, isn't it? Oh, when you first download the first part of Promos. So I've got all the rest. Right. That's if you're still in purple, right, Les? Yeah, so if you go into Promos itself, and then just download the stage 1 when you first click on Europe. That's the only download you need to worry about. Just download that and I'll sort the rest for you. If I can find him out, so I'll do it now. Maybe I won't because I can't see it. Why have I got messages? Oh. I'll find it after stream. I'll send it over to you so you've got it for tomorrow to have a look at. Basically a Google Drive, mate.
I'm not working away for a while now, so I'm thinking of just having my laptop for streaming.
Instead of it doing nothing.
It could do, yeah. I mean, but the only thing is, you'll lose your Go XLR, won't you? Unless you got an in and an out on your laptop. Have you got an in and an out audio port on your laptop? I don't think you have. You've only got an in, haven't you? I know, because you'll be able to do it the same way, won't you? Because you'll use a capture card, put wavelink on both like you had before, and then send audio to the capture card. So you'll have your mic on your gaming on your actual gaming PC. So you
Just
literally
do it the way we had it, yeah.
yeah, but you'll use your Go XLR on your streaming PC instead of that red thing, sort of mouse mic thing you had, isn't it? Yeah, so just leave it as it is. Just do your second output to your capture card, and you'll be sorted. But you won't even need to mirror it, because you can come out of your main gaming PC into the capture card, and then out from the capture card into your screen. So you won't even have to mirror it. So you can still technically run 4 screens and just capture your one game screen. So you'll be all right. So you best start getting Wavelink downloaded then, mate.
We will look over this break.
Welcome back from the ads over on the purple side. Hope you didn't have anything too boring over there.
Gonna move my room around, I think.
Why don't you just wait until you was on about getting a bigger summer house, weren't you? Why don't you just wait until you get the bigger summer house, then you'll have more room instead of just moving the room around. I've moved this room around so many times, Jay, and I'm still not happy with it. Hence why I'm going quads instead of triples.
I get bored carpal.
Same as me, mate. Same as me. If you come over on the purple side and ask the lads that are in there, they'll tell you how many times I've changed this room around. You need to come over on the purple side anyway, Jay, because you need to start building your points up. And you also need to watch.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the cat.
Thank you very much for the follow over on the purple, Jay. You can watch on a bigger screen now, instead of a vertical screen. But if anyone is over on the vertical, I know that there is people over there, so if you want to come up and follow, I'm the same name across all platforms, and I am live on all platforms. So be sure to go and give them a follow. Same name across all of them. If you do come across the Carpy Dazzles with the S on the end, that is my profile. That's just my bot profiles. Oh, look at that, Jay. Look, you got an automatic shout out because you actually followed and come and said hello, weren't you there? And I didn't press a thing. The joys of that software I was telling you about, mate. Where's Dave, Steve, Bob, whatever his name is? Where's he been lately? I haven't seen him about. Is it alright? Oh, right. Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose a lot of places are getting backup generators ready for the Christmas period in case something happens. Did you say you got a PS5, Jay? You did, didn't you? Because technically you could use that capture card and play your PS5 games and stream it that way as well. Oh, you sold it, correct. I remember someone saying they had a PS5, but obviously you can use that capture card and stream your PS5 games. Ross Tattoo, welcoming over on the vehicle, hope you well. Oh. Thanks, mate. That's really bright. %, so I reckon we'll probably get halfway along this and it'll complete. Mate, as I said, Jay, this isn't a 5-minute wonder. I've been doing this over 5 years now, mate. It's took me a while to get where I am. As I said to you, I started the same as everyone else with a little computer and two 20-inch screens. That's how I started, and I've just used what I've earned and put it into the streaming room. Oh my god, if I got to go round and find that time, oh look at that, how about that? I thought I was going to have to go and find the other bits as well, yeah? Right, so we want to turn that off. We want to empty it. How do we know the baler? That's Y, isn't it? I need to get that one off. Get off, get off, get off. Are you going to fall off or not? There we go, it's falling off. Now we need to fold that up. Now are we going to spend the time driving back, or are we just going to collect the contract? So let's just collect the contract. We're going to cheat here, guys. Because we can't be bothered to drive all the way back to the shop, can we? So we go contracts, collect. There we go. We've just earned £9,200. Let's see what else is available, shall we? We've got fertilising. Oh, we've got harvesting job. What's that? Field 2. And we've got to dump it there as well. How much is that? No, I won't bother with that one. What's this one? Hoeing. Oh, look at that. We've got a nice big field. Another 10 grand. Let's borrow the equipment on there because I know we don't own a hoe. We know a few, but I don't own any. Right, so we put our weight on first. Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's live now. So if you want to jump in, you're in my Discord, aren't you? If you're not, why not? But join the Discord. Obviously, use a name that I will know who you are, and I'll give you the farmer's role, and then you should be able to see all the details for the server. Just come in as and when you want. There's no admin on here. Well, there is an admin, but it's literally just the back end admin, not anything else. But if you jump in when I'm in, then I'll give you all the rights anyway, because I don't obviously put the admin password on there, because sometimes you get wallies that say they're going to join, they join, you give them all the passwords, they're in for 5 minutes, they disappear, and you come back the following day and your farm's all changed because they've sat there and buggered it all up. Right, so where do we need to go with this? 42. So we need a map. We're there. 42. So we've still got to go back down towards. And we've got to come in here somewhere, haven't we? Or where do we come in? We'll go down the main road, see if there's a. Oh, we didn't stop. We went straight across the road, guys. No, we want to go the other way. What road are we going? I'm going to have to change my overlay. Should be down here somewhere. If we've got a gate into this one. 'Cause there's a road there, see, so I'm wondering if we have. Oh, we've got a fence. I don't see a gate there, though. There's a gate here. Is this 44? This is where the one we got to do. So we've got to get out. Gate. So this is the right field. This looks a lot wider than I think. Or not. Yeah, it is. Right, so we need to move over a bit more. Andrew, welcome in on the vehicle. Hope you're well. Yeah, just put a dot in the general chat, mate, and I'll give you the farming role, because I changed all the roles around. You should be able to see the farming section then. Hello? Is that going lower? Oh, there we go. So that's not working. So why is that not working? I've done something wrong. See, I don't normally do this sort of stuff, guys. I normally just come straight in with a plough and plough it all in. I don't do this. Is that as it's meant to be? I don't know. Alright, let's drive to the end, see if the percentage goes up. Yeah, whatever we're doing is right, so the percentage is going up. There's the original farm restaurant before they put it shut down. And had to move it to behind the shop on the farm. You know what we should have done, which we'll do after we turn. We're going to turn, because we're not going to know what we've done and what we haven't. So we're going to put the GPS on, so we can actually tell what we've done. Show lines. up and there as well, guys. If you want to check out my other socials, there's all my links to my social link tree, which you can take a look at if you wish to. I can't believe we're actually doing 15 mile an hour in standard farm equipment. I've got no speed adjuster on here or anything. I'm not sure what a hoe is meant to do, but it's done whatever it's doing. It's doing. You've done it no differently. Carp Angler JS, thank you very much for the fest pump. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Welcome in.
Thanks, bud.
How's your day? Have you been fishing, obviously, this weekend with a name like that? I haven't, obviously. I'm at home playing games on my computer because it's warmer and I've had loads on, so I won't lie. I've lost the bug of fishing at the moment. One, because of the temperatures, and two, I just haven't got time to go. But I will get going at some
Not today,
point.
mate, and gonna get back out from Monday.
Are you out on Monday? Fair enough. Yeah, a couple of lads have been up my club water and nothing's been out, so I haven't really missed a lot because nothing's been out anyway, so I hope to say I haven't really lost out on much because
What water's that, mate?
just a little private syndicate up at Dartford. It's a publicity ban. Yeah, it's a publicity ban one, which is a shame because there's some lovely fish in there. And when I go there, I have a few runs in that. Well, 99% of the time, I have a few takes in that. It'll be good content, but it's a publicity ban one. And the other one I was on, I let drop because obviously where I fell out of love a little bit too much. I thought I'm not paying out for another ticket. No, I'm not going enough. I couldn't warrant the money of the ticket for the time that I actually go. But next season I'll probably get some more back in.
Well, Lamont, mate, nice to speak to you. We'll jump on later.
Oh, definitely, mate. Yeah, I will catch you later, mate, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And hopefully you have some tight lines on Monday when you get back out, mate. Thank you for all the roses. They're not needed, mate, but thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 8 roses, mate. Much appreciated. It's weird. Obviously, this is GPS lines anyway, so it's not me driving as such. It's GPS lines. All I'm doing is pointing it in the right direction on the line, and it's doing a GPS. But technically, I'm driving over crops, aren't I? So, in theory, this farmer, because I'm not using narrow tyres, and I'm going diagonally across what's planted. But he's paying me to do it, so I'm going to do it. So, but technically, he's got tyre tracks through his crop. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but if I do that, yeah. so it's that far away. Doesn't turn a big one. So I need the mouse to be ready. Scouser, welcome in. Flyer, welcome in over the back. Where do you like? I love the way they've updated it, that the cruise control automatically cuts off when you reach the end of the GPS line. See, before you used to get distracted, have the cruise control on because you knew that it was going to drive itself, and then you'll end up in next door's field, which obviously isn't a good thing. Be careful there. So what's everyone's plans for the rest of the weekend then? Anything good? I'm back to work tomorrow, sadly. 6 AM start. So I'll be leaving home at 4:30 in the morning. Only takes half hour to get to work. I like to get to work, get changed, ready for work. Get all my equipment ready, get my bottles of water ready, get my bag ready, because I always carry an over shoulder bag. Just with water, spare tablets, passes, things like that. Have a nice 2 cups of coffee, and I'm ready to go away. Thank you very much for popping in. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. I can't read your name with that hieroglyphics. Ashley, welcome in. Hope you're well. We've just literally got a nice easy stream today, purely for the fact that, as I say, I'm at work tomorrow, 6 o'clock start, and there's nothing better than having a relaxing farming stream. So we're literally just doing some contracts, putting some money in the bank, so we can get this community server up and running. Server's been here up for a couple of weeks, but the map that I was looking for had on there, it was a French map, and it looked nice. But when you start looking at it as a multiplayer map, it was no good. It just wasn't big enough. Like the fields were too small. You'd knock them out, especially if you had 2 or 3 of you playing. You'd knock them out too soon. So it was a case of I was waiting on a map to come out that I had played in 22, but after speaking to the builder and the owner, it's not quite ready yet, so it's possibly on its way, but not yet. So when this popped up yesterday to say it was out, you know, Chippy Norton, it got loaded in, because it was another great map that I played last year. Well, not last year, in 2022. FS22. Anyway. No race miles tonight, mate. Just pure miles today. Feels like race miles. I'm doing 15 miles an hour in a field. I'm used to like 9 or 10 in standard equipment. But as I say, I'm not actually even sure what this is actually doing it to the field. What does a hoe do? And obviously we're talking about farming before you get all defensive, Mr. TikTok, and put a ban on me again. Well, it's not TikTok, it's the child in the background using a fake account to report my page, but we won't go into that. But we are back live over there again. Not sure how long for, until we get another report, I guess. But Drone Ranger, welcome in, hope you're well. But I'm actually driving a lorry tomorrow, IRL. For work. I'm in a tug, IMV tomorrow. So I'll be driving around the port, moving containers from the quay to the stacks, and then the stacks back to the quay, ready to be loaded on the ship. So we're driving around in circles tomorrow, which technically is an easy job, but it's also a monotonous job. But I'm not sure if we've got two gangs on. I would imagine there's two gangs on. We've got two ships in. We've got one coming in. Well, what's the time now? One should be coming alongside now. Mr. Beastie, how are we doing? Hope you're well. Beastie, I've still forgot to do your walking on the purple side. But our, it's obviously in, I just haven't handed it to your name yet. I hope you're well, BC. BC Farms up on the server, man. If you want to come in. It's not going to be a late one though, Beastie, because I've got work tomorrow. I'm guessing you got a little lady in there.
Overtime.
Oh, you're on overtime? Ah, no, I'm not on overtime, no. Mine's just general shift. We work, well, we're off half day, or late, well, 3/4 day, Christmas Eve, off Christmas Day, back in, Boxing Day. Live port in it, so it's just a normal day for us. Just got shut down. Actually, I think they're off Boxing Day as well. I'm off anyway because I'm rotated off, so I'm lucky. I'm already rotated off in my rota this year, but next year I'm rotated in. I'm rotated off for New Year's Eve next year. I think, yeah, next year I'll have to see how the ship's like. If you've got a ship alongside, it gets worked. Just the way it is. But they try and keep a lot of the ships at sea over Christmas, or at anchor, which is cheaper. So we'll just have to see. But yeah, just a normal day for me, mate, no matter it's Sunday. Don't get me wrong, we get a Sunday rate, or a weekend rate, but it ain't much more than what we get in the standard anyway. So. There was a town hall meeting last week that I missed, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Wait and see on that. Jim Bob, welcome in, hope you're well. We've already done that. Why is that? Oh, it's 100% we're done. Right, so we will lift. Just fold it. I know why, because I got it on the front one, not watch. Look, the weight was going up and down, not at all. Right, escape, contracts, completed, collect, next. We've got another Bailey one. Should do another Bailey one. That's 12 grand. Let's have some of that. Or it's a fast baler as well. Well, I say it's a fast baler. We'll see if it's a fast baler in a minute when we get to the field. Where we got to go to? 14. So I think that's out down to the right. Let's have a look. Is that not down here? Yeah, so literally out the shop, down to the left, on the left. I thought we were going to go down there, but we'll go down the main road. Go in here, look, there's a little track here. So out the farm, turn right, down to the Y junction, turn left. Third field on the left. I know where I'm going. Oh. Maybe. As I say, hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. And whatever you've had planned has gone okay, and whatever you've got planned goes okay. We'll head down the road here. Once we've built some money up, we'll buy a couple of fields and start working on ourselves. Or, depending on if the people are still around that wanted to do the cross-play, want to come in and join us, then if they're still around and they want to join. Do you recognise that, guys? Anyone recognise that there on the right? I recognise it, but that field ain't there no more. That's a bloody great car park now. That one over there. Yeah, that's a big car. That's a big car park now. And sadly, the house down the bottom now, well, the restaurant down the bottom there ain't there no more. Yeah, you don't have to park up the side of the road anymore. There's its own parking. And in there, behind that shed is where the burger wagons are. The next field, I think it is. Yeah, that field's there waiting for us. Already shored up. Shored up? Already laid out. Road up, that's what I meant. Just got to find a gate to get in. There's no gate to get in. There's a gate over there. Gate here. Oh yeah, there's a gate. Oh, better open the other one as well while we're here, because we've got to go in that one there. Look.
Shop.
Gaming Madness, how we doing? Yes, it was Clarkson's farm, yeah. Basically, this is the map that was in 2022, or FS22, has now been brought over to FS25, Chipping Alton, and it's got, obviously, all the Clarkson stuff in it.
Thank you for following.
Gaming Madness, thank you very much for following, much appreciated. Hope you're well, hope you're having a great weekend, and welcome to the madness of myself and Hope on the vertical side. As you can see, I can't even get in a gate. But hopefully we'll get in this time without hitting the gate. It's close. We're in. I don't know if we're going to get in this like that.
I am good, thanks. You might have seen me in Rajan Scott's stream sometimes.
Probably, mate. I see so many names in and out of streams. I'm all over the place, so I probably have seen you around. But welcome in and thank you very much for following. We'll see how we get on now then, shall we? I wonder if this is an auto valve. Okay. Valve count. Oh, hang on. We need to know where we're going there. Lift, pick up, reset valve count, change valve size, turn off power. Turn and automatic drop. What letter is that then? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to second. Just need to change my
Weekend
headset.
going okay so far. How's yours?
Yeah, not too bad. I've been down to see my godchildren today. Down in Southampton. We've come home and all is well down there, so that's good. Sorry guys, I'll just bear with me a second. I've just got to move my chat that comes up on my screen. No, not that one. Let's go back to where it was. I want the chat box. No, that's it. I want that right about there. So you have to move it for this, and then move it back for tracking. Because I have it on my left-hand screen. You can't see it because obviously you're thing. But if I go to that one, my chat comes up down here. But obviously for farming I have it here, so it doesn't cover the menu or the map, but it covers the mirror in tracking, so I have to move it back up to here when I'm doing the trucking. So now I can see what I'm meant to be doing. Ish. Oh, that's the wrong desk. That one. Right, let's get back on it. So we want to set up automatic pickup, drop off is Z. So it should technically just drive along and drop off when it's full. Hopefully. But we'll see.
Thank you for following.
Max Stubbs, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Hopefully you've had a great weekend. Well, great weekend so far, because I keep thinking it's the end of the weekend, because I'm back to work tomorrow. But alright, so we will have to stop.
Then not too bad, like Just Wish. I was back on Farm Sim.
Yeah, it's very relaxing. So it's nice to be back on the farm, to be fair. I've obviously I'm not even a bronze partner. I'm a partner.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Jesus, Rhymony. A live ended on TikTok. Did it? Oh, don't tell me I'm banned again already. Let's have a look. Surprise, surprise. Let me have a look at my phone. Your access to going live on 2 minutes has been suspended. Reason repeated violations of community guidelines. Now I've done nothing wrong apart from farm tonight. So let's see what their excuse is, shall we? This is doing me head in. I know I've done nothing wrong. Every time I go live, I get banned for 7 days And I bet you when I go into notifications in a minute, I'll have a player report against me. And I've done nothing. I've not vaped, I've not swore, all I've done is played the game. There's no difference to anyone else's TikTok. Now I'm just loading in now to see what their problem is. But basically they've banned me from Stream Elements. Not Stream Elements hasn't banned me. They've put a stop to my link to Stream Elements. And the sad thing is, I was doing really well over there as well today. That's what gets me. For some reason my phone don't want to load. Let me change the Wi-Fi settings. No, I don't want to guess Wi-Fi. I want my Wi-Fi. Sorry guys, it's just peed me off that I've literally waited 7 days to be unbanned. I got unbanned late last night, early hours this morning, because that was the last time I got banned. 7 days ago, obviously. So I could go live today. I've gone live, I've done nothing wrong. I've not even vaped, not swore. The only thing I can think of is the jump scares, but people have jump scares on their screens. I don't know if they have as bad as mine, but they do have jump scares. It's not coming up. But this is the thing. They've just sent me saying, oh, you can open up your Superfan Club again. But then they've just banned me in the next breath. How's that work? And they keep sending me about this other thing as well, like the daily quest of your live pops or whatever it is. But I'm now banned, so how can I do any of that? I'm just so confused. I'll get onto the agency, find out what's going on. But as I say, if it comes up player report, welcome in, Wiz. Thank you very much for deafening me. Yeah, so it's not even showing up on here what's going on now. So I will have to get the agency back on there. Because I've spoke to the agency, I was like, well, maybe it's my vaping, maybe it's this. I've done nothing. I've literally done nothing. All I've got is the game, my cam, and my little logos that go up in the top left hand corner. Yeah, but when I spoke to the agency, because obviously I'm under an agency, and it's come back as a player report every time, or a viewer report, not a player report. A viewer report, and it's under an account that is a fresh account, never posted, and it's still got a user and a load of numbers where their reports are coming from. Surely if they've reported me 4 times and the appeal's been upheld and I've got I've still kept to my 7-day ban, but I'm not fully permo banned, then surely they go, oh, it's that same account again, and not put the ban in place. Just does my head in. Well, possibly, but I can't see why people would have the ump with a HFX. If that's the case, I just won't post over it. But the weird thing is, my clips that I do with my HFXs get loads of views and loads of likes. So how's that work? I'm okay to post a clip of it, but I can't go live with it. I know what you're saying, Wiz, but as I say, with TikTok the way it is, with the promoting side of things, other than banning me every fucking 5 minutes, but the promotion side of things helps me push my stream out. Like, I've picked up, I think it was six followers over on the vertical tonight. 3 of them come over at the purple, so it does help. I know, that's what I mean. It's ridiculous. It does. We don't know what the report says. All we know is it says a user report, a viewer, not a user dot number viewer reported my stream, and that's 3 times I've done it now. And now that's the 4th. If it's the same thing this time around. There's no report up at the moment. So I'll get onto the agency tomorrow and get them to sort it out. Yeah, but is it they don't like them, or they just don't like people using them because they don't know how to use them on their streams? Because I know people that have jumped, like, who multi-stream, and they have, what's the other one? Tangier on their streams in TikTok. So they've got jump scares, and they're in Twitch, sorry. They have Tangier, so that's all jump scares, but they multi-stream to Twitch and they're fine, they never get banned. So am I just the unlucky one out of everyone to get picked on, basically? As I say, I'll get the agency to look into it. Because if it is that user reporter again, then they're going to have to do something about it. They're going to have to give me the name or the number so I can ban them from my stream. So they can't come in and just report me for fucking nothing. Because as I say, there's people in here that have watched the whole stream. I've not vaped, I've not swore until just a minute ago when I got banned. I've raised my voice a little when a jump scare has gone off or a HFX has gone off, but I've done nothing wrong other than that. And they can't even say it's a violent game, because the other day I was playing GTA or 5M, so they could have said it was a violent game and it should be an 18+ stream, even though mine clearly states 18+. And the other one was trucking, and now this is farming. So it's not the games, because every time is a different game. I think it's just someone on a hate. Oh, now I apologise now for some people that find it offensive, but obviously still find the spelling of it expensive. But CNX Tuesday, I got 2 mates that dual stream, and they use CNX Tuesday on GTA 5M all the time. Never had a ban, never had a telling off, nothing. That's what gets me. I think it's someone with a personal vendetta. And if I find out who it is, I will name and shame. If I get proof of whoever it is, if it turns out to be someone that has got a personal vendetta, I will name and shame and I will break them. I will break them because it will be everywhere and I will get all of the other people that are still around to share it as well, and it will break whoever it is. I've literally been live an hour and a half, or an hour and 25 minutes total, and I probably got shut down about 20 minutes ago, so just over the hour, and I've been banned already. Now AI wouldn't pick up on that within an hour. No, well, I don't know what they've picked up on, because everything's the same. And in an actual hour, let me have a look. Hang on. In the hour that I've been live, let me scroll down. I've had a window clean, two moist jump scares, and a pickle Rick jump scare. That's all I've had in that whole time. And I've had an orange lights. I know what you're saying, but it sounds silly. It's going to be really weird saying it, but obviously I'm over on the red as well. I'm over on the red vertical and normal, like the shorts and the normal. Never had a problem. And they're stricter than TT. Write that out. And the same on the green. I know green is totally different because they just don't care. They just let you do what you want to do as long as they get people in and viewing you. But never had a problem. Purple, never had a problem. It's just over there. So I think it's someone that either can't work out how to do it over there, or has got a vendetta of me being over there. I think it's the first. They can't work out how to do it, so they're like, oh well, if I can't do it, he ain't doing it. That's what's going through my head at the minute. I could do, but that's part of my stream now, isn't it? That's the thing. Did I just miss all of that, or did it just pick it up and swallow it? No problem. No, it just picked it up and swallowed it. No problem. Yeah, it's part of my stream now, isn't it? That's the thing. I just won't go live over there. Sod it. No, that wouldn't be it, mate. That wouldn't be it at all. It won't go on the chat. If anything, they would ban your chat from going into my chat, and you'll get a violation in your back end saying your comment wasn't posted. It's like when I've posted stuff, calling like Jay when he's in 5M. If I call JT a slacker or something like that, it won't let me post it. You'll get a notification your comment was not posted. That's all you'll get. So it wouldn't have been anything to do with that, mate. If they want to stop something being mentioned, they will stop that before it gets posted. Yeah, I know. It's terrible over there. Their AI system is out of this world. It really is. But as I say, the last 3 reports I've had against me have all been the same account, like fresh account, never done a post, and just a username and number where it's not even been set up properly. It's like as a brand fresh new account, username and number. And if it comes back the same this time, I will get my agency to do their utmost to find out who it is. Because TikTok wouldn't give them a name last time. They just said that it was linked via an IP address to another TikTok account, but they wouldn't give us the IP address and they wouldn't give us the other TikTok name, who the other TikTok was registered to. So it could be like, not, this is just out there, like my thinking, it could be that someone that's jealous, but someone that's in the same house has their own personal account. Or it could be the same person made up a second account just to put the bands in and then watch me on their normal account. Yeah, I've had it before, madness. That's why I disappeared for 2 years, mate. That's why I give up streaming, because of all this shit. And I've literally been back not even a month and it started happening again already. That's how sad some people are. But it's not a problem, I'll just stick to the other 3 platforms. And as Grace Wiz says, just keep clipping everything. Sorry, I went back too many pages and muted the output. That's great, I'm not sure what you had. Grey Wiz said, I'll just clip everything on a buffer and I'll just post clips over there. I won't bother going live. Just stick to the other 3 platforms and see. Because if it starts happening on the other platforms, I'd know it's definitely a vendetta. And I will find out who it is. The thing is, obviously some people are only over there, and now I'm banned, so they can't come over it because they don't know why I've gone. They just think I've got off. Not that I've been banned again. Yeah, exactly that. And I built their followers up purely on clips from the old days until now. You go back on my clips, there's clips on there from like 3-4 years ago. My first ever clip was Euro Truck. That's the thing, I'm only banned from going live. I can still post and I can still go live on my phone. I just can't go live through OBS or OBS Studio, TikTok Studio. Still go live on my phone, but I'm not one of these that sit here with my phone in front of me just pointing at the bloody screen. I can't do that. Yeah, I could pull my phone up now and go live on my phone. Or I could just log out of Carby Dazzles on now and go on to Streamers on Dreamers on now, which is my backup account, and go live again. But whoever it is does the same to that account as well. Or whatever it is does the same to that account. Because that account got banned as well for 7 days. I can go live on my phone. Well, I could go live last time. Let me see. Let me log in and have a look. So I might have a notification. See that? Post your live highlight to reach more viewers. Now how can I do that when you've just fucking banned me? It's just, look, it's just brought up a highlight clip from the stream that they've just banned me on. Oh, you're in ads. 2 secs, guys. I'm now live on my phone. Work that out. Now, I don't know. End live. Because I'm not going live with that. Beastie, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Hope you're well. Yeah, so I've just been able to go live from my phone. I just can't go live through Stream Elements because it's been banned. Now I'm wondering if it's what I'm pushing it in through. Am I pushing it too hard through Stream Elements? Basically the bitrate, because I've got everything set up for auto bitrate, because I used to run 10,000 bitrate and change the bitrate for YouTube, blah blah blah. But I was speaking to someone and they said no, just stick it on auto and it'll do all of it for you. So yeah, it automatically does all my channels. So it'll be higher for YouTube, lower for purple, and then the same for green. But I don't know why it was pushing YouTube, TikTok out. So I don't know. Don't know. I'll get the agency on it and find out. Because what was the point of being in an agency on TikTok for Euro Truck when I can't stream it? You just can't make it up. Yeah, is that why I'm running that? Well, it's set to auto now, so yeah. Yeah, apparently the new update for the software that I run, I think you know, Grizz, I'm not going to say it too loud because there's people lurking in here that could be telling the other people that want to know what I use, sort of thing. The people I know were using the same as I was on the settings, and he was told to go to auto and it works out a lot better, so yeah, I'll just leave it on auto now. Yeah, hopefully they can, mate, because I'd like to go over there, obviously, because I've got quite a big agency behind me now and everything else, so hopefully they get it sorted. But we'll see. You're set at 20k. What, to split between the three? Or what do you run? You only run one, didn't you? Did you run 2 or 3? You got your set at 20k just for Twitch. Yeah, but you're running the 1440 though, aren't you? I'm only running the 1080. I didn't bother upscaling it. At 1080 you got it set at 20k. Oh my life. Does it not kick it back at you? Well, yeah, I can understand that. Fair enough. But you use standard OBS though, didn't you? Because I can change the output just for Twitch. For the software I use, I can change the output just for Twitch, so I can turn the bitrate up for Twitch and knock the rest down, but I have to take it off of auto. Yes mate, yeah, I do stream it every now and again. I'm hardly ever in there because I'm more of a civ. I'm staff, so I hardly go in there because I'm only a civ. I don't get involved with another gang scene and that. I literally go in, have a drive about, do some dumpster diving, interact with the pawn shops and the repair garages and that, and that's about it really. To be fair, if I'm not streaming, I've normally got 4 or 5 streams up and I'm just keeping an eye on the background to see what's going on. Not spying as such, but I'm spying. That makes sense. Basically, if I get tickets coming, I know what's going on already before the ticket comes in. That's my thinking anyway. That's why when I was over on the vertical, before I got cut off, before JT came over here, I asked him if he was flying in, because he's got some stuff going on, but I know he's going in as PD tonight, so he'll be alright. He's got some stuff going on. Cornerstone, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Long time no see. We're 80%, so we might be able to get away with it and just do these lines that we've got. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to slow this down a little bit and put this on cruise control just so I can lift my foot. So I'll sit there at a weird angle. But I hope you're well, Cornish. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Oh, you watch Matt, do you? Yeah. Mr. Orange Smith. Is it Orange Smith? I can't remember. He got called bananas and oranges and all sorts in the past, so I'm sure it's Orange Smith, isn't it? Or Smith Orange, one of the two. Yeah, if you look at JT Gaming with a 3 instead of an E in gaming, I think it's still in here as well, I'm not sure. It's flown out. I think it's flown out, to be fair. And I can't give him a shout out because I haven't fixed my shout out buttons. But yeah, check out JT Gaming. He's in there as PD as well at the moment. Well, that's if he's live as PD. I know he was going live and flying in, and he's learning his PD role. Arthur's Autos. Which one's that? Is that a new? Is that a new garage in there now? Then is it? Or is that another streamer? Because I know the KP's been about. In city, stirring up some bits. So there's been some good scenes from them. I've seen a lot of that going on. Mr. Craze is another good one. Mr. Craze RP. Do you play 5M then? Gaming Madness? Oh, maybe we'll have to go and get all these other bits as well, because We're only at 90%. Oh right, has he bought a garage up there as well? I didn't realise that. I didn't realise he had a second character. I've only ever seen him as PD. To be fair, I know his streams obviously because I've been in a few of his streams, but I only knew of him through the ghosts when he's had interactions with him as PD. So I used to watch a lot of the ghosts, like AJ Keys and all that, but they've AJ and Ruby and that have moved on now, sadly. So I'm putting the roles elsewhere, guys, because I need to pick up the other bits that we missed while it was emptying. So I was too lazy to stop, so we've got to go and pick these bits up to make the contract up. Oh dear, we've just made a baby roll. Yeah, no one see that, guys. But there's a lot of things happening in the city at the moment, so be sure to keep an eye on the ones that you do watch, because there's a lot of things happening for the good of the city. Go up, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're well. 5 months running, Jesus. Help, what's on? Your brain hurts, what you doing, what you done wrong? What you broke? No, I wouldn't have a clue. I don't do none of that. My GoPro is all hardwired in. I don't RMT it, RTMP it. So I wouldn't be able to help you there. Yeah, no, I don't do that, I'm afraid. I literally I hardwire my GoPro into a capture card. Jesus wept. Midnight, Hobbit, how we doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that. I've never even looked at that side of things, Cowgirl, sorry. But I thought with the GoPro, as long as it was connected to the Wi-Fi, Rub Duck, thank you very much for the snowball. As long as the... Oh, look, I've missed one now, look, and now it's raining in game. So my straw's getting wet before I've even bailed it up now. I thought if it had Wi-Fi, you just went into the settings and connected it to the streaming platform you wanted to stream to, as far as I was aware. Or are you trying to do it so you can use it through your OBS? Yeah, you want to do it through your OBS, don't you? That's why. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that. I've not even looked into that. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue, I'm afraid. We've got a line over here. What are we on? 94%. So we'll do these lines up here and we'll see how we get on. We've got to try and get it done before the rain gets right in the way, really. Oh, will you go away, Mr. Bow? Thank you. let's do this one here. See if we can get this one. Did you see that, Grey Wiz? She was asked if you could pop into a VC and help her if possible. As I say, I don't know how to do it. It'd be nice to know how to do it, because then I could use my GoPro outside on the fishbowl. So if you work it out, Grey Wiz, you can always send me the information. I could use my GoPro outside. Jesus! What the hell? Why has that just gone off? What have you just started? How have you just started a hype train? You've caught that off of the sub, haven't you? Guys, why have you started a hype train? Thank you very much. I haven't got a clue what level we're at or anything, because I haven't even got it up. It doesn't show. Team Chaos, yes, definitely Team Chaos with you lot in here. But thank you very much for starting the hype train, and thank you for your 250 bits and your Poppy jump scare, because that did scare the life out of me.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the cat.
Oh, Speedy Wench. Wrench, sorry, not Wench. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated, hope you're well. Welcome into the madhouse. We was trying to just complete this contract. We're on 96%, but because I was lazy and didn't... Oh my God. Midnight of it. Thank you very much for your 400 bitties and scaring the life out of me even more. Please feel free to stop. Yeah, that just put me back. I'm just glad I'm not in a rolling chair anymore, because I would have been back through that door. I'm in a fixed rig now, so I can't move. But thank you again for your 400 bits. As I say, I need to pull up the screen, because I don't even know, it doesn't tell me anywhere what level we're on unless I look at the stream. So, are you self-promoting your Discord in my channel, Miss Cowgirl? Oh. I am joking, by the way, Miss Cowgirl. Jesus! Ah! I was looking at the screen behind me. I did not expect anything to come up. I forgot that the jump scares on here also go on that screen behind me. I absolutely, yes. If I'd have been able to follow through, I probably would have done. Thank you very much again for your 420 bits that time for the lady jump scare, and Peachy, just Peachy Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're well. Just need to bring up a window because I need to know what it's up to, just so I can see what's going on over there with the hype train that Midnight Hobbit decided to start and push along on his own. Is that hailstones as well? We've got snow, guys, on the farm, because I haven't touched any of the weather or crop destruction or anything. We've literally low. But Jesus Christ! You're determined to give me a heart attack, aren't you? Thank you very much for Pennywise and your 150 bits and taking us into a level 2 hype train. You really don't have to. Obviously it is very much appreciated, but you really don't have to. But we need to find some more because we are 97% of the contract. Oh, there's a bit more up here. Look, we've got some more up here, so we're going to do these ones. Hopefully these couple here will bring us up to what we need to complete the contract before we get snow everywhere. I don't think this is going to be enough because this is just a tiny bit. Yeah, we're going to have snow on the ground. We're meant to be not meant to be baling up hay in the snow, surely. We are, so we will deal with it. We've got 3 lines here. Let's see if we can get all of this out. Fuck. Midnight Hobbit. Please. You will give me a heart attack. That is so loud. Thank you again for your 320 bitties. And making me nearly poo myself again. Honestly, you do enough for this stream as it is, let alone coming in and dropping all them bits and making me absolutely poo myself. But I hope you're well. Are you home yet, or are you still got a couple more days out? I think you said you're still working out, didn't you? Until Christmas Eve, I think you said. Can't see these last rows. Oh, fuck's sake. Midnight Hobbit. Why? Thank you very much for the 460 bits straight now. You're out until Wednesday night now. Well, hopefully all goes well when you have a nice easy. So what is it tomorrow? It's Sunday, isn't it? So yeah, you'll be out until Wednesday, home Christmas Eve. Yeah, basically Christmas Eve. So yeah, same as me. I'm working until Christmas Eve. Well, no, I'm off Christmas Eve, so I've actually got 3 days: Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm off. I'm finished for 5 days. That's purely on my rota days off. That's not work days off. The guys that aren't rotated off on their rota will be working Christmas Eve up until 6 o'clock, I think it is. They're working till 6 Christmas Eve, and then they're back in Boxing Day. Last load till after Christmas. Just chill. Oh, so you'll drop that off at 1 AM and then that's you done, drive back to the yard, finish. That's good then. If that's, well, obviously if you've got hours to drive back straight away from 1 o'clock. I'm guessing you will have, because you'll get there the night before, surely. Just park up on the bay or park up outside and wait for them to open up. You drop off at some weird times though, didn't you? 1 AM in the morning. 99% guys, we are nearly there. Hopefully this tiny little bit. These contracts are so tight, you have to get nearly every bit of the field or every bit of whatever you're doing on the contract for it to actually register everything. There we go, we are finished. Right, let's escape. Go to contracts. Collect that one. Guys, we are 50% into a level 2 because of Midnight Hobbit. Please, if you haven't already, please jump in and give him a follow. He hardly streams at the moment because Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh my days. I forgot all about that being at the end of the train. Thank you very much for starting that hype train and getting it so far up to level 2. it's very much appreciated, and obviously I never asked for it, I never begged for it, but when it does come through, it is very much appreciated. So Midnight Hobbit, and I think Cowgirl Up was also involved because obviously a sub. So thank you very much, guys, for getting that hype train up and going, and obviously Midnight for carrying it over into level 2. Much love to you both, and hopefully you both have a great Christmas as well. Right, what should we do? Should we do some more baling, or should we go on to some cultivating? Let's go and do some cultivating, shall we? It's another 10 grand, so we're going to do some cultivating. We do own a cultivator and our own tractor, but we need more power, so we're going to borrow the equipment, guys. Yeah, we lose some money by borrowing the equipment, but it's only 400 quid. So we still make 9 grand for the job. So we're going to get that done. Hopefully the rain stops as well, can't we? Get in the equipment. Put some lights on as well, shall we? Controls, lights. Yeah, look, we've got hailstones, guys. We're going to start cultivating in how? How you say? Quite easily. You hits the cultivator up and then drive to the field. I don't even know what field we're going to. 47. So we need to go out of the yard, which is over there somewhere. And we're going to drive down here and just keep to the right all the way down until we come to... In actual fact, I think it's the field 47 was the one that we done before where we hoed it. Maybe that's what they shut me down for. But no, because it's only Stream Element side that they've banned. I can still go live on my phone, so I don't know. I'll get the agency to look into it, find out what's going on. And I'll message Stream Elements as well. Find out why. Until I get a notification to why I've been banned, I can't do anything. So what's that, like second-hand clothing, or is that like as in a big laundrette run that you're doing? What, and you got to wait until it's been washed and then go back and pick it up once it's been washed and take it back? Is that what you mean? Right, there's a field along here somewhere. I know we've got to turn left first. Right, so there should be a left-hand turn here somewhere. There it is. Down here. It's the third field on the left, so not this one. Not that one. Yeah, I'm sure this is the field that we've done the first contract on. Oh no, we've done the first contracting of baling on here, didn't we? We baled this. So we need to unfold it. Oh, I see. You mean your clothes? I thought you meant you had a trailer load of clothes. I get what you mean now. Your clothing needs washing. Gotcha. I see what you're saying there. Just going to stretch my legs out a bit. It's a bit too close because I was reaching for the joystick. I just need to stretch my legs. So we've put a worker in it, but we're still getting the contract done. We're still going to make money. So, but midnight of it, and obviously cargo up. Thank you again for the hype train. As I say, they're not expected and they're not asked for, but when they do happen, it is grateful because whatever comes in gets put into this room. Now, obviously, if I change to that screen, if you look at the top left, that's my rear view cam. Basically, the cupboards here on the left-hand side, over here, they're going to be moved back. The lights are going to be moved forward. So these lights here behind me are going to go forward. And then the shelving's going to go back. Then the rig's going to go over to the left more. So I can put that right-hand screen flat with this front screen. And then this screen will come round a bit more and the other screen will come down this side. So basically the other screen will be here. So when I move it over, it'll be a lot squarer. So everything could be over that left-hand side of the room. And it'll be a lot more squared in. So these monitors will be basically here. So instead of being at 45 degrees, they're going to be about 65 degrees off of the front screen. It's basically going into quads. So, yeah. All of that, all of the donations all obviously help into that. I need to put the rear view cam on its own thing so you get a full picture of that. How many boxes did you break and keep and take home for the candy? My father-in-law used to work for Unwins, which was like used to deliver to off licenses and pubs, like it was all alcohol. So it was the main reason he became an alcoholic, because he used to be able to bring home all the damaged boxes at like quarter of the price, if not in it for free. So yeah. When he used to work before he retired, his house always used to have alcohol in it, and it was all at discounted prices, because even if they wanted something but there was none of it broke, they used to drop a case or whatever so they could buy a case cheap. They were crafty like that, but you used to be able to get away with that sort of thing years ago. You can't nowadays. But I would definitely be bringing home candy if I had candy in the back of my lorry. It's like we do like fridge boxes, like reefers at our place, and it's all stuff for like Lidls and things like that. So obviously we've had reefers come in with all the Christmas boxes, like celebrations, roses, all of that. They've all come in. Now we don't know officially what's in them, but we know who they're for, if that is. So we've got a rough idea. Sometimes they get searched, so we know what's in that reefer. If customers want to look for it, etc. So it's pretty cool. Or the door's open where someone's looked at it or whatever. So it can be fun sometimes at work, knowing that stuff that you've got in a container. Apparently years ago we used to do a lot of what they call de-vanning. So a container would come in and they'd empty it out into the warehouse, and then it would go onto like a curtain sider or whatever it needed to go on instead of travelling to its location on a container. He used to have imported cars and all sorts come down. We don't do it so much now because we only deal with a couple of companies and they don't really deal with that side of things. But if we get other companies come back in, I'm sure it'll be coming back into play. So we just have to wait and see what happens. But we've got enough work to keep us busy, so. Oh, it's come up now to view details on my suspension. So let's see if it comes up on my TikTok. No records. Now how weird's that, right? It's just told me that I've been suspended. And there's no records of why I've been suspended. No restrictions on my profile at all. I got shut down 1 hour 10 minutes banging onto my Twitch stream. Really weird. So I'll get the agency on it, see what comes up. Just shows how long I've been back, how many times I've been banned. I've been obviously back near on a month, but while I've been live over on every platform, I've only been live on TikTok in the last 29 days, 6 hours 2 minutes. I've spent most of the time being banned. But in them 6 hours 2 minutes, I've had 1,960 views and 10,024 likes in 6 hours. So, there we go. Can't make it up there. Two years, 8 months, 4 days, 9 hours, 7 minutes, 46 seconds. Thank you very much for your followage of that time. Sadly, I can't do anything to give you that time back, I'm afraid. But I do appreciate you being around for that long. It does mean a lot, mate. 4 days, 8 hours on watch time. That's probably how long I've been live in total in the last 2 years with everything that went on. But yeah, it is appreciated that you're in here a lot. Good night. Oh, I can make clips. I wonder. I didn't realise I could do that. I didn't realise it kept your VODs on TikTok. Trying to see what I was doing just before I got banned. I was literally, before I got banned, I was just starting to bail, so I don't know. Just Peachy, you still in here? What I'll do is I'll just 3 days, 7 hours. Thank you very much for that. I keep calling it Les, but obviously you don't go by Les on here. Reckless, much appreciated. For 3 days, 7 hours. Yeah, so I'll get on to the agency, find out what's going on. There's no restriction shown on my account, but I can't stream through. Let's see what happens if I click live again. Oh, it still says I'm live over there. Let's have a look. Yeah. Let me untick it and retick it. See what happens. It lets me go live again. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Hopefully we can turn the TV now. 4 days, 14 hours. Well, everyone's up there, aren't they? Everyone's up there about the same time from when the watch time started to what I've actually streamed. Is you've been in here quite most of my streaming since it was become live. See what happens. Untick that. Settings. It's really weird because it's saying I can connect, but it's not connecting. I don't know. I'll look into it. I should look into it and find out. But we are obviously cultivating in the rain. Quite surprised we haven't got stuck there because I've changed no settings at all. But Brax, thanks again for your 4 days, 14 hours. That's all my automatic posts going out. That's weird because it's posted it to kick as well, but. Let me just turn it up now. Oh. That's weird. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't find my mouse. Why's that flashing? I don't know why that's flashing. Oh, it might be me. I'm just trying to do stuff without doing stuff, if that makes sense. That's weird. 'Cause I'm connected. Got my chat filter on. See, that makes a difference. Weird. I got multi-chat on, but it's not picking up my kick chat in my multi-chat. It's only picking up my chat in my Lumia multi-chat. But it picked up my YouTube chat earlier. Confused. I know it's not hard to confuse me, but see my YouTube come through on my multi-chat and on my Lumia. My kick did. And I can't go live on TikTok from Stream Elements. Get onto the agency, find out what's going on. We're 56%, 57% through this build. We've been live, sorry, CB mics in the way. We've been live 2 hours, 20 minutes. It is 20 to 9. I might have to go back on and be right back to it. We just text the wife to see what she's doing with the mother. She might have already put her to bed. If she has, we won't have to go on a be right back to her. If she hasn't, I won't have to. See what we get back. If she's sorted everything, we'll be fine. We can carry on. If she hasn't, then we will have to hop onto a be right back screen. Now, I'm not sure where that YouTube icon at the bottom left, where that picks up from, because in my actual YouTube it says I've got 3 people, but the clock says 0, so I'm not sure if it's picking up on my shorts or it doesn't work for me. Or it doesn't pick up lurkers. I don't know. But the Trevo I didn't even switch on today. I need to get a little green one with a green K on it as well. I need to find a different layout so I can put the kicker on there as well. Get rid of Trevo. See what she said. How are we doing with that? Scissors go. Why is it requiring about every time to go? Close the other. The wife sorted it, so we're good. Good for a bit longer. That it stop. Just hope this rain stops. I don't really want to fast forward time just because of the rain. But we'll see what it's like after we finish this contract. If we need to, we can. And what we might do is go down and have a look at the wine. See if it's still the same as the old wine after it's changed it. I don't know if Better Contracts is crossplay or not. Let's have a look. I might need to put that in. Let's see. Grey Wiz, if you're still in here or Kel go up, did you get your GoPro sorted? Pause that. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. Does anyone use a PS5 on Farming Simulator 25? If so, when you're downloading mods, is there a way of searching, like we do on a PC, we just press the C, and you can search the mods and type in a search? Is there a way of doing it on a PS5? Because obviously I don't know a PS5, but I've got a Discord query in Gport, and I don't know how to do it. Cool kid, I've still got that problem. I don't know what I've done. It even does it on my Spotify or my YouTube music. So any music, even my Amazon music, any music, it cuts in and out when I'm live. If I'm not live, everything works fine, no cutting in and out. So it must be drawing on the internet somehow, even though I've got like silly high internet. And I've just called you out and you're lurking. Sorry mate, I didn't even think I just see your name pop up. Are you still working on it, Wiz? No worries. Yeah, so I don't know where to look after that. So that'll be something else I've got to Google at some point. Otherwise we could have some music in the background, but as I say, even my Spotify plays up now if I'm live. So it's obviously a conflict somewhere in the network side of things. Press the square button. Oh, thank you very much. I shall reply to that Discord now then. Right, so go back to Discord quickly. So I'm doing admin as well at the same time as farming and talking to you guys. So. I'll be back with you in 2 seconds, guys. Just answering another ticket. So. Sorry guys, I was just trying to keep up with other stuff as well that's going on in my life. But we're back now. We can chat away. I'll get the other tickets done later. It's not a problem. There's only 5 more to deal with. I'm sure they would have been picked up beforehand. The beauty of having so many staff in the Discord. So is everyone ready for Christmas? This is the big question. Is everyone got all their Christmas presents done, all their food shop done, all their presents wrapped, all their cards written? Because we've bought everything, all the presents. We've done my God Kids today. We went down to Southampton to see my God Kids. They opened a couple of little presents with us while we was at the restaurant with them, and then they took their big bag. I'll wait until after ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. As I was saying, we've done our Christmas shop, we've wrapped all our presents. We went and seen the God Kids today. They had a couple of little presents they opened while they was with us. Just like some little Christmas books that they can have as a bedtime story and that. And their big bag of clothes each that we bought them. They're going home underneath the tree for them to have on Christmas Day. And I'm sure we'll get galore pictures of them sent up when they've put their clothes on, when they fit into them, etc. Yeah, but we're basically set all our foods though. We bought our last potatoes and spuds today. Potatoes and spuds. Potatoes, carrots and Brussels sprouts we bought today because they all went on special in Lidl and Sainsbury's on their little silly prices that they do just before Christmas. So we've been and took advantage of that. I just realised that he's just gone down there and not cultivating, so he's actually finished working. The contract's finished. So, fold that up and get it back to the shop. I need to move the seat forward because I can't reach. But yeah, we're all set for Christmas. Hope everyone else is. And if you haven't got set for Christmas, hopefully you're near enough set for Christmas. Now we've got to find a way out. Where did we come in? Was it this corner? Or was it the other corner? No, it must have been the other corner. Must have been the other corner because there's a wall there. There's the gate there. We're actually going to be courteous, so we're going to drive this back to the shop. We don't want to get wet running back to the shop, so we drive back, get the next contract. Or shall we fast forward the time to get rid of the rain? I think we need to fast forward to get rid of the sleep, don't you think? So that means we've got to go back to the farm, which is the other way, and we haven't got, oh well we have got, we can teleport actually. So what we do is we just stop here, we collect this, we come back, we jump in our car, jump out the car, go round, okay, where's the sleep point? Do we not own this yet? Because the sleep point should be there. I bet we don't even own the field yet. Farmland. Right, we have a problem. Because to buy that, it's 7 million to buy that land. So we can't even buy the farmhouse. Oh. Oh. We have a problem. Is this the potato factory? Yeah, we can't buy a farmhouse. So we've just done that. Oh, we don't even own the farm. And we haven't got 7 million to buy the farm. Maybe I should have loaded a game save in with us owning the farm. Let's bucket it, innit? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So what we're going to do, we can't F12 no money in because we don't own money. We don't own F12. Can't buy the farm area because we haven't got 7 million. So I think what we'd do is we buy our own little house. That'd be the best bit, wouldn't it? And put it on this land. Because we can use all the barns. I'm guessing we can use the barns. Must be actually, because yeah, we can use the barns. We've got no sleep trigger. Right, what we'll do is if we can buy a sleep trigger static, we'll put it on the other side here. So let's see if we can buy construction farmhouses, static caravan. There we go. Oh, can't put it down because we don't own the land. That's buggered it up, isn't it? We don't own the land. Oh. Yeah. Now what do we do? What do we do? We've got no sleep point. We can't put it down because we don't own any land. I'm confused, people. So I'm going to have to reload it in to single player, save it, and then export the save into the server own. So we own the farm. Because at the moment we don't own nothing. And we haven't got 7 million to buy the house. Or buy the farm area. So what we'll do is we'll save this for a minute. We can't save because we're not logged into admin. So we need to log into admin, which is that one. Then space. Ah, we might not be able to buy because we haven't got. Let's have a look. Right. We've been doing contracts and earning money. But maybe. We go back down now. Ah, look. It's because we wasn't logged in as admin guards. I think. Yeah, look, we've got a trigger. Have we got a trigger there now? Oh, we still ain't got a sleep trigger. No, still haven't got a sleep trigger. Sleep trigger's there. Sure it is. Because around the other side is the... yeah, we haven't got a sleep trigger. That's the potato factory, I'm sure it is. Not a sleep trigger. Yeah, that's the potato factory. Oh! Right, let's do what we said we was going to do. We'll save it. We'll come out of that. Sorry guys, we're just going to have to load in a single player for a minute. So go back into that. Do. Yes, proud sponsored partner of Giant Software. If you're thinking of buying the new DLC Season 2 or Year 2, let me know. I can give you a code. Why did I have a giant thing up there? What's that? Oh, the game closing down. Right, so we need to load a single game. We'll do 14. Remember 14, guys? We don't need a grand tour. We want a start farm. We don't want the DLCs because we want it so anyone can join. These are obviously all the mods, but they're all. Oh no, we don't want that. Why is that in there? Where's the other one? We don't want the other one in there either. Do. Where's the other one? That one. Don't want that in there. Because if I put them in, the game saver corrupts. Because they're not in the server. Okay, what's that all about? Wait. Right. You know, like, there's courtesy and everything else. You haven't got much for courtesy because you come in and do that sort of shit. So we will delete your comments for a start, and then we ban you.
You were kicked from the server.
Simple as that, mate. Don't come into my Twitch, my Kick, and start self-promoting, mate. It's not a done thing, so don't bother trying it in my stream. Don't care if you're live, don't care if you're new, don't care if you're massive, good or bad. So it's up to you. But you're gone now, so tough. Tough it is. Right, so we now have a sleep trigger because we own the farm. So all them contracts that we've done, it was only 20 grand, but it's still 20 grand that technically we need. So we will now come out, we will save. Remember number 14, guys, just in case I forget. We'll close the game down. I like that. Bad stream, watch me. Yeah. It's a bad stream because of idiots like you that come in and try and nick everyone else's fucking viewers. So go and do one, mate. Oh, I need to save the file first, don't I? So I need that. That. Program files? Or where did I save it to? Oh, I can't remember where I put it. Where do I find the game files? don't know where I've saved the game files, guys. It's normally under my games, isn't it? I think. ATS. Maybe it's on the C drive then. I'm seeing 25. There we go. Where's profiles? Can't remember where I found a profile template. No. I don't know where I found it. Where did I find it? It's not in there, is it? Because that's just the mods for it. Where do I find that then? It's not in the Steam library because it's not in Steam, is it? No. Right. Easiest way to do it. My PC. FS25. Search. Can find it all my other folders now in it. That was in my documents, isn't it? What an umpty. I remember where it is now. My games. FS25. Profile 14. And I need to highlight all of that. More options. Zip. Compress. 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 Can I just zip it? I'm confused, people. Any help? Can't remember how I've done it. Compress. Zip file. There we go. I do. And then take that out. Cut that. We'll put that in a different folder because we can. We'll make a new folder in here. Save games. Put that in now so we know where it is. So that's in documents. Remember that, guys. And we go into the server. We log in. We go to my servers. Server running. Hit the web. Stop. Save games. Close them two down because we'll keep that one just in case, but we'll upload another one. We call that save games. So documents. What else call the folder? In my games, wasn't it? Saved profile. That one there. Upload. Save game 1. Remember that. Save game 1. Save. Start. Right, that's the server all back up running. Let's just check something quickly while we're here. Where is it? Status dashboard. We have switch accounts. There we go. So in my international, we have £10 credit already. We now need to rent a server. Hello. Oh look, surprise, surprise. we're going to have one of them nights, are we? So now... Delete. 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 Right click. Ban.
You were kicked from the server.
Sorry guys, we're just getting attacked over on Kick by silly people trying to promote their own streams. Oh look, we can do a 5N server. No, we don't want to do that, do we? Where's the Euro truck? Let's just type it in, shall we? Because we're going to do that as well while we're out. There's American truck. Where's the Euro truck? I need the other key. Oh no, I need this. Euro truck. Hello? Are we working or not? Yes, we are. 30 days, 6 slots. 6 slots. We want an England server. Hey? Why has he gone onto that one? Did it not change? Yeah. Confirm. So my international account. All servers. Sorry guys, bear with. Bear with. It's weird out. An English server is cheaper, isn't it? Order. Keeps going back to that one. So why? I don't know. I have to get her to change it over then. Because it's changing back. It's changing back to my Euro account, not my international account. So I'll get her to change it over. So that's another thing we'll do another day. But the server should be up now, so we'll get back on farm. So we'll launch back in. It does make you laugh how apparently mine's a bad stream and they're the ones coming in saying their stream's so much better than mine. Hey ho. Multiplayer, join server, S&D Farms. We're back in, guys. But what we have done is we own our farm now, but we don't have the 30 grand we just made in contracts. So we're going to have to go and do some more contracts again. farms. Carpy's farm. There we go. Log in as admin. Obviously, when people come in, once you get trust, you'll get the login, and you can add farms if you want to make your own farm, etc. Right, so technically we own this now. We go to farmland. We own that. We could sell it for 7 million because technically we own all the outland. Yeah, so we own this bit now. All that orange we own. We don't own the field. So we own the forest, but we don't own the land for the forest. And we own the mine, but we own the field, the farm, and the mine, which is a good thing. I don't think we own these yet. The dairy and all that. We'll just go and check that. Don't think we own it. That's the tipping point for it. Let's see where the spanner is for it itself. Don't think there is a spanner for it. No, there's no spanner for the dairy, so we might. I don't know if we own the dairy or not. Let's have a look at reductions. Owned. We own the biogas. We own that. Greenhouse, greenhouse, greenhouse. So yeah, so we don't own anything else yet. So that's good. We've got some animals. Pigsty. We've got some cows. And some chickens. That's all we own. So we've got to start getting food in for them as well. Because they've got no food. And we own 26 chickens, so we've got to get some chicken food. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. So let's... Stood on a pedal, sorry guys. Alright, so let's go back into contracts and do some more contracts then. Because we've got to do contracts now. And we've only got 3 on this farm. We've got a spraying contract. We've got a stone picking contract. We'll do a stone picking contract, shall we? We don't own a stone picker, so we'll have to rent the equipment. I don't think that trailer has a rear hitch, so we can't do what I used to do on my old farm. I don't think this trailer has a rear hitch. But we'll see, we'll back it up to it and see if it has. It might have, if it has, all the better. But I don't think it has. No. Either that or I haven't really lined that yet. Just try it over a bit more just in case it has. I didn't have it lined up. Alright, there's no rear hitch. So we need to get to field 11. So we'll take this down to field 11, come back and get this done. Well, at least it's not raining in this safe. But at least we own the farm now, we've got a sleep point, which we didn't have. There's a car there, guys. No one see that. No one see that. field 11, so let's go down this way. Must admit, he's put some nice areas in here to take up some of the farming. I'm hoping we can come down here and cut through. That's a forest area. Cut through this bit here. Okay, there. Thanks. Just bear with me, guys. See that? That gate was able to push the tractor out there. That's how strong that gate is. Take the truck down here. If there's a way of getting through, because we've got to get down here. According to that, we'll go left and then go right. On the side of here. Not sure where that is there. It's an old sinkhole there, old bomb hole. I've got to go back again to go and pick the stone pick again. Get out of your field. I'm not in your field. I'm on the track. Tracks are open fields. Now I've got to get in that field. Now I didn't see a gate, did you? I bet I've come a totally wrong way. All I see was a bush. The gate's at that end. Now, are these... Move it, divert your eyes, guys. No one see nothing. We'll go up to the gate. There's a gate that ties up here. I don't know how you get to it, but it looks like there's a gate up here. And this is going to take some time to do this stone picking on this field because this track's is really slow. So this is an empty trailer and it's only doing 10 miles an hour. Need more than a 12 gauge to get me off your land, mate. You've got to catch me first. Well, I suppose in theory you could quite easily catch me at 10 miles an hour. Let me drop the trailer off, I might be able to drive a bit faster. Right, let's put this trailer down here. It's out of the way of the gate. Disconnect it. Jump out. Go and open these gates so we know which way they open. Get back into said tractor. You've got to go back. Got to go back and get the stone picker now, but we'll go out this way because then we know which way we've got to go. Down here to this gate, to the main road. Then we won't have to drive through a bush and make it look silly. But at least we've got the farm now. At least we've got a sleep point if we need to go to sleep. And not got to make 7 million before we can buy the land. I know it's a bit cheeky, but at least we've got a farm now. So we've got to go up here, turn right. Back up into the shop to get the stone picker. Well, at least we know how to get to the field now. Instead of turning left when we come out of the factory before we out the shop. Instead of turning left before the campsite, we've got to turn left after the campsite. Yeah, got to find it now. Oh, that's good. All the shops, all the cars have disappeared off the side of the road. Maybe they just appear at certain times of the day. And that's weird because there is actually a campsite next to Carp's shop. They've even got that down to a T. And there's a, I don't think there's a forest there. No? Yeah, so the campsite next to the farm shop is pretty accurate. Shame they give me a John Deere as a contract vehicle, but it is what it is, and we deal with what we get given. We can't afford much else at the moment. Well, we can. We've got £1 million, but I want to try and put some money in the bank and keep £1 million as a floater for when we start having to service stuff that we actually finally buy. We'll do some contracts, get them done. As I say, guys, if you want to join the farm, you're more than welcome to. As you can see, it is on G-Portal, which I am now on the staff team for, which is a great honour and privilege. And I will be getting a Euro truck up. Once I figure out how to do it on the international, I'll be sending Sue a message on Monday. Either get the £10 transferred onto my other account or work out how to order it on my international side. Because I had to open up, I already had the European side of the account, I had to open up the international for that to be put in. But when I go to buy something, it tries to put in my euro, so I have to work out what's going on. But I'm sure it's an easy fix. It's just an easy fix. The Euro truck will be up and open for everyone. We'll have no damage, able to use DevTools, and if you've got DevTools enabled, and there'll be a 3 light packs mods, which are Steam anyway, and I really missed the gate. I will put an engine pack in now, and I think I'll probably put the train horns in there as well, because I really like train horns. And we'll see how we get on. It will only be a 6 slot, but at least it will be a little server that we can get on and have some fun, and we can crash into each other without costing us money, basically. And we can go faster, because obviously if you put a big engine in one of those on a server, you can use that engine. If you do it on TMP, you can't use that engine. You can only use a 770 and you're limited, which I will not, when I set the server up, it will not be limited. Right, what's the best way to go across here? So this is, it don't matter which way I go, I'm still going to be going against the ruts in it. So let's just go from this corner. There we go, we're underway. No, we're not. I lied. Sorry, we wasn't lined up. According to Vista AI worker, we wasn't lined up. We're lined up now, so we're going to go round. See, if this was a PC server and you had Courseplay on here, you could run Courseplay in this field, even though it's a contract. It wouldn't cost you anything for the AI because you can turn the cost down. And you can set it up to tip straight into that trailer and then go back to where it finished, or where it left off before it was full. Courseplay is so, well, I say Courseplay is in FS22, the Courseplay was lovely. I haven't tried it in 25 years. As I say, I'm trying to make this server open to everyone, hence why it's only ModHub mods in. No DLCs. So it's basically a free server. No one's got to pay any extra to be able to join the server. Everything is a free download. So it's open to anyone to join. If you want to join it, just join the Discord and let me know in the Discord in general that you want to join. I'll give you the farmer's role and then you'll be able to see all the server details. That goes for every platform as well. You guys over on the green and on the red. The red, it's in my bio, guys, if you want my Discord. For some reason it won't post over there at the moment. It used to, but it don't know. I think I messed the bot up. The choice of wiping the PC and starting again. This is a nice little contract. Oh, there's our farm there, look. We're right next to our farm. I wonder if we can keep the stones as well from the contract, can't we? So we're going to tip them in our farm. So we can use them at a later date. Because we get to keep the stones off of the stone. Got to get some food as well for the chickens and the cows. Well, at the moment they've got nothing. Sorry if I've been a bit off since obviously all of that with the vertical. It's just it plays on my mind a lot because obviously that's one of the main reasons why I stopped in the first place, because of shit like that. So since then it's been playing on my mind, and then obviously over on the green I'm getting people coming in saying you can't see it because obviously it's not on a open thing, but if you was over on the green you'd see like the comments. You can tell it's a bot comment because it was the same for 3 different users, but which I've now banned obviously, but saying bad stream, come and watch me instead and all of this, it's just fucking makes you wonder why you do it. So trolls come in and do that sort of shit. All that sort of shit. Jesus. It was me pouring my heart out and then you come and do that and scare the living daylights out. Well, thank you very much, Kit. If it turns out that people want to come into the server and they're not console players, which I hope people do come over on the console players, but the problem is the console players were watching over on the vertical, which I'm now banned from, so I'm not pulling them in at the moment. So it may go to a PC. There will be a mod added for Sim Dashboard, which is external, but when you download it off of the server, it'll be in part of the download anyway, so you've just got to download the zip file, unzip it to a folder, and then it'll be set to go. But obviously if you don't use Sim Dashboard you don't need that mod, but you will need it to get on the phone. But that's purely for the fact that I can use my Sim Dashboard then, and all of my extra little bits that I have on my Sim Dashboard, which sometimes helps me to do stuff quicker than finding it on my Icon City. Icon City is still great, don't get me wrong, but the FSG Sim Dashboard for the tablet is just, he spent so much time doing it, it's really worth using. But you've got to have the mod in, but it's PC mod only. Which is a shame that you can't add it as, because if you could connect your tablet to your PS5 or your Xbox and use the tablet as a controller, it would make the game so much better for console users as well. Tony Miff, how we doing? Hope you're well. Long time no see. Are you all set for Christmas, sir? Hope you are. I hope you're keeping very well as well, sir. Guys and girls, if you haven't got Tony Miff in your life, please make sure you don't give him a follow once I do a shout out for him, because he is the mod guru. 2 seconds. Find the mouse. There it is. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's bad. Be sure to go and check that man out if you haven't got him in your life. You need him in your life. Here's Mr. Mod Guru. If there's a new mod floating about that he thinks is worth looking at, he will stream it. He will tell you all about it and demonstrate if he can fly. I'm guessing you still do that. I'm afraid I haven't been in for a very long time, but I'm guessing you still do your mod time, sir. Oh, is it your birthday in January? I'm March, so I've got a few months to wait for my birthday. But then that makes me another year older. Catapult's still there, that's glad to hear it. As I say, I haven't been around, it's literally, I've come back, I've done a bit of trucking, and I'm slowly working my way back into watching their Twitch and everything. Obviously I raided Lead Dog the other day, when I've done a day stream. And it's just slow. Coming back in with pigeon steps at the minute, and then you get knocked back like I did tonight again. And it sort of makes you wonder if you're doing the right thing by coming back, but we'll see how it goes. I'll try and put that at the back of my head and forget about them, but we'll see. Oh, New Year's Eve, bloody hell. I bet your mum loved you then. She missed out on a good piss up when you was born. I bet she made up for it the year after though. I don't know where he's going now. Oh, he's going to go up and down now. Imagine that. Oh, sorry, we can't come to New Year's Eve party because one, I'm pregnant so I can't drink, and two, I'm just about to have my baby, so I can't see the New Year in. And I bet it was the best party she ever missed out on as well. Was you due New Year's Eve, or did you come early or late, or what? Or just you was due around that time? Obviously you can't remember it as a baby, but surely your your mum told you it was early. Oh, so I bet she was actually meant to be going to a New Year's Eve party as well. Why have we stopped? Are we full? Oh, we're full. Great. This is the only problem. Because now I've got to go back. And this thing ain't got no power. Oh, you got it all sorted. Please, then. Is that so you can do your cooking streams, Cowgirl? I'm guessing. To be fair, I'm quite surprised you just didn't use your phone. I think then. Couldn't remember. Oh, don't tell me. It will start off where it left off, surely. Yeah. I thought I was going to start again then from the start. Go round the bits until we're done. See, I like this blue light because it gives me plenty of light on my camera, right? But it's right above my head and it reflects on my glasses. So I get like blue specks on my glasses when I'm looking at the screen. I'm wondering whether to turn it down a little bit. So perhaps do that. Edit. 75%. See what that does. Well, that didn't seem to change at all, did it? That 75% didn't change. It's 50%. Maybe a little bit dimmer. Dimmer is what I was trying to say. It's a little bit better. And you can still see me, so that's a good thing. It's not so in my face. I really shut Lumia off then. That wouldn't have been good. Edit. Mr. Wiz, I've just put you a million loyalty points in. Lumia loyalty points. As you helped out Cargo up. So you've got plenty of points to use on HFXs. As a thank you for helping out a fellow streamer. Use them wisely, please. Try not to kill me in the process. Hopefully that just woke you all up. Is that 45 Hulk? Welcome in, hope you're well. Thank you very much for popping in from Texas, hope you're well. Was it easy to sort out, Grey Wiz? Or was it a hard one? Was it easy to sort out? Or was it a pain in the bum? For local, it's easy. Did you hear what I said about your Lumia loyalty points? I'll just give you $1 million for helping out. So you've now got 1.1 million points. So use them wisely, please. Without trying to kill me. This field's going to take a while. But as I said, we get to keep the stones, which is a good thing. Because we can use the stones at a later date. Well, yeah, because I suppose it's got to go from the camera to the router, and the router back to the PC, innit? In theory, even though it's like next to each other. Yeah, then out to OBS, yeah. So. But if she like details that there's a delay, then obviously people. But I suppose if she uses the mic from the GoPro as well, if she's got a media mod, and there's the mic from the media mod in, her chatting will be the same delay, so technically it'll be the same, if that makes sense. See, I can do that with my DJI and my GoPro and my Pocket DJI, but I've just never bothered. It's like the other day, I see a TikTok of a guy that used to be like me with all the XLR mic and everything else, and he went, there you go, there's my mic, and it's a little square. I've got one, I don't even know where it is. Little square, magnet on his jumper, and that was his mic. He's literally gone over to a DJI microphone, Bluetooth microphone, and that's how he talks to his street now. Because he's one of these that gets up out of the chair and moves around, when something silly happens, like more so his jump scares than that. I'm not sure if he really does get scared really that easy, but he seems to play on it a little bit. Right or wrongly, I don't know. But he'll get up and run around the room. So he can still talk to his stream because he's on a mobile mic. Yeah, I've got the mini mic which come with my Pocket. Because I bought the set, so I got the extended battery, the cover, the bag, the mic, the wide angle lens, and something else in my Pocket 3. Oh, ads. Not that it worries you, Wiz, because I know you've got turbo. I got mine on Black Friday. I think I paid $250 for it on the full kit. Wiz, I've given Cowgirl, I've just donated 1,000,000 Lumia points to Grey Wiz for helping you out. I'm not sure if you can use your points you earn in my stream in her stream, you know? I don't even know if she's got Lumia points on hers. Because if you could use your points on her stream, that would be even better, because I'll give you points to go and scare her. That would be great, wouldn't it? It's like what you were saying with me and Woo Woo. For him to have my HFX and me to have his HFX. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're if the points are cross usable though. I think it's only you can only use the points in each, like the actual streamer's stream that you've earned them from. I don't think you could like earn them in my stream and go and spend them on your stream. Yeah, so yeah, it's only per streamer. So whichever streamer you've earned them in, that's who you've got to spend them in. That's fair enough, though, isn't it? Really. Right, we've got 8 minutes, guys. I am going to have to get off because I've just seen the time and it's nearly 10 o'clock. And I'm up at 4:30. So I need to go and get some sleep. And I'm driving a tug tomorrow, so basically a class 1 lorry, but in like internal yard lorry. We call them a tug. Not sure why. We've always been known as a tug. The actual name is an IMB. But and I've also got to answer some tickets. And I've also got to send Sue a message. Otherwise I'll forget to do it tomorrow and she won't pick it up on Monday. And then I won't know until after Christmas and I won't be able to get the server up and running before Christmas. So that needs sorting. Also, I've got to get on to the agency as well, find out what's going on, why I keep getting bananaed on TikTok from OBS. For what again? See, what I should do is bring the other tractor down, get another tractor and bring the trailer down and pull up behind it, because it should auto tip into it. Yeah. If I pull up behind it and then it'll just carry on. I might do that for next stream, bring my tractor over. I don't know if my tractor's got enough horsepower to tow that trailer when it's going to be loaded. So what I might do is use some of the £1 million that we bought over on the farm to buy a heavy duty tractor. So we've got a heavy duty tractor, and then we can just pull up behind this, and it should tip instead of keep having to stop and start again, because it'll just stop where it is full. We pull up behind it, it should automatically tip into it. Now the server is on instant stop when we jump out, but I am going to set it up so it goes, and then hopefully when I come back in it'll carry on like it does when you're on single player, but I don't know if it will. But what we'll do is we get the tractor. Should we get a class, or should we get this big ass 9 series? Because that looks a monster, doesn't it? You can't really see it because for some reason even though I'm spread over 3 screens, it seems to put that as if it's in the centre of the 4th screen, even though I haven't got the 4th screen set up yet. So it's always over that side of the screen. But we don't want them tyres, that's for sure. Not that. Single wheels but weighted. Design. Warrior. Ball horns. No, we don't want ball horns. Beacon lights. Double light bar, yes. Skull eyes. What the fuck's skull eyes? Pink skull eyes? No, we don't want. We have purple. Daylight LEDs, we have purple. Front load attachment, yes. Main colour. What colour are we going to go, guys, on farm? We might as well go SMD colours, don't we? We might as well go red and black. So if we have black main colour and red wheels, we're going to go Fent red or Massey Ferguson red. I think Massey Ferguson red. There we go. We've bought a big tractor now. So we'll go and jump in there. While that does a bit more, we'll bring that tractor up to the farm, up to the field. Big arse. Big arse on that, isn't it? It ain't slow either. Bet this tramps along. We need to move the view though. I'm not sure if it was me, but I'm sure I just heard a pheasant call in. That's the first time I've ever heard a pheasant call on FS25. Cars. Yeah, it's definitely... What's down here? Yeah, down here. Left there. When they don't look really good. I've also got to fly in the city as well. Fly in the city and sort of ticket out. So, quite a bit to do, to be honest. And I've still got to get to bed and get up early. Saying that, ticket. No, ticket's got to be done today. So I'll do that and I'll do the message to Sue tomorrow. So we've got plenty of power to tow this trailer around when we need to. We're going to pull up behind that. We'll let it fill up one more time and then we'll test out what I'm hoping is going to happen. And I will be calling it a day. Can't fly in the city. Well, I could fly in the city quickly. And have a PC. Show you, but. Show you what a great city it is. What flavour that was. That was weird, but it's not very nice. I'm down to my last few vapes. Because I'm going to try to get off the vapes this year, or next year. So I thought I'll run all my vapes down, so I've got the bare minimum. So then it's less money. Because normally I would buy, these ones. I've got no pods in them, but these ones, which are the IVG Smart Max, because you just keep the pod and change the liquid tank in the top. And it works out a lot cheaper and they last quite a while. But I haven't bought any because I'm going to try and get off them as well. But then obviously you get shit like today, so we'll see what happens. We can only try, can't we? It'll be my New Year's resolution and see how long it lasts. You can only try. Do what you can do to do your best. Let's get back in that tractor and we know when it's full and we jump in the other one and empty it when we can. I was just about to say, where have we spent like nearly 300k, but we just got that tractor, didn't we? As I say, sorry for being like quite with it and chatty for the first hour and a bit until we got hit. But when stuff like that happens, it makes you think, is it really worth coming back? Even though every time I come back, you guys make me so welcome, feel so welcome to come back and everything. It boosts me up because obviously you all come in and are here being involved and everything. But when you get knocked on your backside and something like that, you sort of think, well, obviously things are still happening what was happening before. That's some of the reasons why I took a back seat before. So, but we shall push on. Just plays on the mind. It's just weird how I can still go live on my phone. So I might just set my pod up here on my secondary phone and just stream it on my phone. Because everything can still be connected on my chat and everything else. I can still connect to all my chat, all my Tickfinity and everything else will all still work for my OBS. There'll just be a phone feed instead, so I can still reply to chat, still do everything else. Just can't give them the overlays. But then the overlays would still, if the overlays is the problem, which we'll find out if once I contact the agency, hopefully we'll find out what's going on. But if it turns out to be that user again, I'll find out who it is. But they will be named and shamed. It's just weird that I've got no infringement showing on my account at the moment. So the AI has kicked me, but not placed the infringement. As I say, I'll just be one of the guys that's got a phone here showing the screen and then just chat as normal. And you'll still get the HFXs because everyone will see the HFXs the same as I do. And see what happens then, see if I get kicked in. So it's just weird that I'm getting kicked, and I know other people use a hell of a lot worse language and everything else than what I do. So, but we'll see. After stream I'll click on the button and see what it comes up with, see how many days I've got this time. I've still got the VOD anyway, so I can post the VOD into the appeal and say what was wrong with this. And hopefully get an answer. We're 78%, so we're nearly full. So as I say, we'll run until this is full again. We'll try my trailer idea out. I'm thinking, no it didn't hurt before anyone says it, I'm going to have to run the field through that bush Oh no, I can get out of that corner there though. Actually. If I can get out of that corner and get onto the farm track the other side of that bush, I can go and tip these stones in the farm. So we've got an empty trailer ready for next time when we come live and we'll finish off this contract. And we're going to do some more. Because now we've got the farm and that, we've got a sleep point and everything else. So yes, technically we've cheated the game out, or cheated the game by 7 million, because obviously to buy the farm area is 7 million, but it's buying a whole other part of the map other than the field. So we've got the mine as well, so we can do some mining as well. We have got the mining equipment in. Jesus whips! Midnight Hobbit. I thought you was working. But I guess you're not even back at work yet, because you don't go back till Sunday, do you? Jesus whips. That woke me up. Thank you again for your 250 bits, scaring the life out of me again. Yeah, as I say, we're for Midnight Hobbit greatly, nicely scared the living daylights out of me. We will what was I saying? We'll empty this out once it's full. We'll go put the trailer up the farm, empty the stones out. As I say, I'm not sure where we're going to put the stones yet, but we'll find somewhere. Oh, you're parked again now, fair enough. What, parked for the night or parked to wait for load or unload? Right, that's full, so let's get in the other tractor. Let's put some lights on as we're going to drive around the field. Some lovely sounds. So you've got horns. Right. Now, if we get this right, we should be able to pull up behind it and it should pull over to this. See if it works. Oh, look at that. Look. So all we've got to do is sit in the farm, or sit in the field, and when the AI is full up, just pull up behind it, and it'll empty it out, and carry on. So that's empty. So we're going to dump these, because it's only 49%, we just want to check some of the equipment. We need to get out of this field here. And open this gate here. I think that's the other two gates we need to open. That should take us on the track down to the farm. That's better. So we can go out this way. Find somewhere to dump these stones. Bring the trailer back. Park till morning to get loaded. Oh right, so you're at your pickup point basically. It's good in a way, because how many hours have you got off now then to wait for that to all be in place? Where are we going to dump the stones? This is the question. We need a dumping point for stones, don't we? Can't put it in there because that is thing. Can't put it there because that we need a stone dumping ground. See where we can put it. Need an area to put some stones. We get down between them. We get down between the sheds. Hopefully we can get down now. It'll be tight when there's stuff in the greenhouses. I reckon. Let's see if we can quickly construct. I think it might be under tools, is it? What's that? That's wood chip storage. I wonder if I could tip it in. Fill station. Got different fill station. Bulk fill station, additional fill types. Lime station. I need to be able to put. Oh, hang on. We can do it. Underground storage. Underground storage, bulk materials. Let's see if we can put that down. I'm going to put it down so we can get to it all angles. Put it there. Still going to be able to get the lorries around there. Actually, I'll tell you what, we'll go over this way. Put it here. Or maybe not, because can't get it on the ground now. That's too high. I need a place where it's level. There we go. What about there? No. What's round here? What is round here? Let's... Okay, so we can put it there. That'll give us a turning point around the side there as well. And it don't look too out of place there either. Well, what about if we put it on the side of the building? Just level that ground out then. Overlaps. I know it overlaps. Don't worry about that because we can change that. That's it. There we go. And then we need to go to sculpting level. Change brush is it B? Yeah, B. Strength is K. That's size. Let's move that off. That should be better. Right, put this trailer around here into the underground storage. That should give us enough turning circle, but we've got to open. Oh, there's a shed there, guys. No one see that. No one see that at all. We should, in theory, be able to pull under here, or over here, and put our stones in there. So we can pull them out later once we get a crusher or whatever. Yeah, it's not too bad a turnaround point. So that'll do that. So we get this back up the field. I bet that trailer's already full up by now as well. We'll get that up the field. Yeah, look, it's waiting to be unloaded. Oh no, it's not. It's still going. We'll park this up here. Brent, how are we doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Doing good. We are just about to raid out because I'm up in 6 hours' time for work, so we are just about to raid out. Obviously, I can't raid the green, but if you want to come over to the purple and get involved with the raid, you're more than welcome to. But we are just about to raid out, so I'm just about to move screens. I still haven't sorted my buttons out, which I should do really. So stream manager. Let's see who is farming out of our lot. If we know anyone that's farming, if anyone knows anyone that's farming that we know, let me know, please. Let's have a look on the list. Hope to, mate. That's why I'm over there as well on the red, but you are now, mate. Yeah, the red's very slow, mate. It takes a lot to get into the red. That's for sure. And I've been away for so long, so all of my old followers, etc., have all gone. Let me just check something quickly. Go back to my stream. Because as far as I can see, there's no one. No one farming. I know. There's no one on the. No one stream team. Started streaming just to basically show off what I'm playing, basically. That's the main reason I started streaming, Brent. And yeah, then I had a couple of years off, and then I'm back now. Can anyone see anything? Anyone know of anyone? Oh look, there we go. We're going to see Miller. He's farming, he's a great streamer as well. He's a bit like me. Not so much full time anymore. But he is playing Farming Simulator. I do know of him. So we're going to go see T Miller. I would imagine... Oh, he's on River Springs, so he's back on the original map. So we're... set the raid up for him, and we're going to see him. please don't forget to say hi. And I'll see you over there, guys. Much love to everyone that's been over today. You don't know what it means to have you all in here getting involved in everything else. And it's just slowly dwindled off where I didn't stream over there. But in time it'll come back. Just not being around, mate. Not being consistent. But it will all change soon. So in time it'll change. But much love to everyone. And I will see you all soon. Bye, for now.